Hello, I am returned. Still alive. Here's my new hiding spot for hide and seek. It might be easy, but what do I know?
Please?
Yeah. Okay, I will stretch. Okay, so we're gonna run a speedrun timer.
Please?
How long it takes me to do the Academy Ace tournament. Because I pretty much have to bring 2 Pokemon because I don't know if Kyurem is strong enough yet. I know, I'm in the way. Here, I can disappear for a second. There you go. But yeah, that one should be easy. Probably. Cause it might be kind of iconic. Okay, let me grab my speedrun timer. That's not what we want. Okay, that should be fine. This is live split. Okay, so this is just so I can do some math. So we're going to do the Ace tournament and yeah. So as you can see, I currently have 278,000 Pokédollars. That's like half of what I need in order to EV train 1 Pokemon. So yeah. So I'm gonna save the game and we're going to do this and yeah. And then we're gonna do some math. Because I do have to figure out if there's a minigame in the DLC that we can play that might be more time efficient for getting vitamins specifically. So
Please?
But yeah. Also there's okay, the redemption has been made to show off the hide and seek spot. So 1 moment for you. That's fine. No one needs to see Sylveon. There you go. That's the spot. It's probably a bit too easy because I didn't crop out enough stuff. But yeah. You know the game? Well, then... Oh, you don't know the name of the game, unlucky. Oh yeah, I'll get it posted in the Discord, so that... Yeah. I'll get it posted in the Discord. As well. I mean, that's for you. That's for you to figure out. I'm not gonna tell you the game. But yeah, I will say that You'd like to solve Motherload. Wait. I'm gonna be honest, you've outplayed me. I've never seen that game before in my life. So you do get, what kind of prize would you like? I've never heard of that game. Infinite hydrates. Okay, I'll see if I can... I'll see if I can do that for you. I mean, there is something that I'm looking for the hiding spot. I will admit that this one is potentially not exactly a named location, but like, it should be figure-outable. Hello. Hold on.
Please.
Well, Char has guessed. I will say that's incorrect. Okay, I have the cooldown for hydrate for you. So the cooldown for hydrate should now be 5 minutes instead of should be 5 minutes instead of 10.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Okay, now the guess has been made. Tutorial area, the tutorial area in Splunky 2. And I will say that that is correct. Yeah, my hiding spot was the tutorial area in Splunky 2. Specifically. Wait, the Hypno lived? What the heck? So, dang it. Oh, Pincurchin. Okay. Here, do you want me to change it right now? Right now. I could put a hard one. Okay. I'm gonna put the I'll put the evil one. Give me a second, because I'm still playing Pokemon. Well, actually, I want to save the evilest one for a little bit, but... let me think about this for a second. Okay. Maybe I'll go for one of those. I think that's a good one. Oh, I didn't terrestrialize. No wonder the Hypno lived. That makes sense now. Well, here, I at least decided on which spot to use next. Yeah. I might... Okay, I can switch the spot in a bit. It used protect. But yeah, because I need a lot of money. No, I'm not using the... I'm not using the pure evil hiding spot yet. That one's going to be the final boss of this set. So... I don't know, it might not be... The next spot that I'm using might not be like that good, but... Toxifex is stalling me. But you still don't know what the reward is for the hide and seek challenge. Or in Pokemon. Cause I need infinite vitamins in Pokemon. So oh yeah, for hide and seek, the reward is that and the answer is yes. Yeah. Because I'll run an open vote for chat to decide a game for me to play, as long as it's playable via... As long as it's allowed to be streamed on Twitch, I'll play it. That is what will happen when the hide and seek counter reaches a multiple of 15. I've been like super distracted this whole time, so I might have to retime the tournament and just mash the A button and remember to terrestrialize. Colossal probably lives. If that's the vote, I will comply. But I'm probably going to put the, if I do end up playing Dokapon again for any reason at all, I'm putting the NPCs on normal so that the game goes even slower. Oh, like, is that a weird... Is that midday Lycanroc? Wait, no, it's not. Is that the Twilight Lycanroc? All I'm saying is if that's the vote, then I'll play it. I'm committed to the bet. Fair and balanced, Sylveon, go! I hope you like Hyper Voice. I'm pretty sure this tournament like actually takes like this long. I mean, there was a little bit where I was not mashing the A button, but now I am. So we'll just run the calc with this estimate, so I can determine which is the most profitable thing to do. This thing doesn't even have sturdy; it just tanked it. That's gonna hurt. Okay, it wasn't a crit, we're fine. But yeah, the Pokemon are too high level, so there is a chance that Sylveon can't solo the tournament anymore. So that's why we have Kyurem and Qianpao in the back. Mr. Hassel. He's a dragon-type trainer. This is easy. Duraludon. I think it's because my Pokemon trainer is surrounded by Ice-type Pokemon. Of course she's happy, because that makes me happy. In battle, in battle, Kyurem White looks so cool. Dragalge is actually a slight issue. His poison is good against Fairy, although it doesn't resist. Oh no, never mind. It's neutral because it's dragon poison. I know the type chart sometimes. I do know the type chart sometimes. Goodbye, Haxorus. Okay, let me... Noivern. Yeah, that thing's faster than me, that makes sense. Noivern is very fast. Dragonite. Dragonite should live one of this if it's multi-scale. Okay, no, it's not. Or maybe it doesn't live one anyway. Excalibur is next. Hi, Customize. Bum-bum. Well, I don't know. I got like a rest, but I didn't exactly sleep. So I don't know. I gotta rest. Like the Pokemon move. I was like half asleep while I was farming money off stream.
Please.
But I only got like 200k, so...
I had a request.
Oh, he paid me like 40k. But yeah, don't worry, if there's anything that I am besides a kami of snow, it's a certified gamer. Surely. Okay. That got me... Oh, that's time, by the way. And that was a little bit slow. I'll give it like... I think I probably lost like 3 minutes. So we'll give that like 130k per 15. Calculator. 130,000 per 15. So that's like, have I sold my junk? Yes. I have. I EV trained Kiram in Qianpao and then I ran out of money. So, what made me become a hard gamer? I've just kind of always played video games. And I kind of, strive to do things that are challenging in order to entertain myself. So that means the sky's the limit for my ambition. But then I don't necessarily actually do things. But that's okay. Okay, so this was so this was 8,600 polka dollars a minute. Okay, so now we're gonna go over here. I'm inside a building and can't fly. But yeah, this might turn into completely sanity melting. Which one's the reset button? Well, I found the reset button. Dang it, we're gonna have to unlock hard. How do I play this again? Okay, where's the green one? I'm focused. I don't know if this will be faster, but I don't know, because I don't have maximum difficulty. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so 30 berries is the maximum I can hold. Okay. So that's 10, 30, 50, 60, 70k. That's like over 70k in 3 minutes. Wait, I need to clear the... How do I clear the calculator? Or not? Yeah, so, I think we're just gonna farm Mochi. I don't know what the... Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna farm Mochi. Because, running the calc on this gives us over 23,000 a minute worth of items. So, I think that's the play. So yeah, we can get rid of that. So yeah, we're gonna farm Mochi. Wait, and I got an air balloon. Like, this overall might not be like the best thing, but I figured there was a chance that this would be more overpowered because the Mochi are in fact equivalent to a vitamin for the stat that they improve. So like we might have to farm this a lot, but we're gonna get it like so much faster. Like we're gonna generate items faster at least. But yeah. Although I guess I only ran that calc for easy difficulty. I just assumed the harder one will give us more, assuming I succeed. We will see that. I don't know, this at least gives me something more to do. I'm missing one. I miscounted. Uh-oh. That might be bad. Okay, it's fine. Oh, there's another stage. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this fast enough. I probably have to alter my strategy. I don't have those. Okay. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the greedy Pokemon steal your berries off of the goalpost. But yeah. This is a mini game. Riveting commentary. Okay, I need three of those. Uh-oh. Okay, that was that was close. How was my afternoon? It was fine. I don't know. Like I said, I just kind of was farming. Why is there another stage? I don't love that. How many stages are there? That's a lot of. Yeah, the off-stream activities besides like eating and doing some chores were literally just pressing the A button with Sylveon while being like half asleep. So, and then like I didn't even get that much money. At least I maybe had fun. This is true. Does that stop Snorlax? I don't even know. I think it did. No! I was mashing the button on it. I missed like one input. Skill issue. I guess let me see if we can do hard with that score. No, we can't. Hold on. I kind of want to unlock hard difficulty because even normal's getting kind of crazy. But yeah, this seems like it's probably the most time efficient. I'll trust my single attempt at a calc. It actually was a skill issue. It's because I had to chase away the Munchlax. So I didn't spend an extra like 2 frames to mash. Get good? I'm trying my best. I'll try to get good. At Ogre Austin. I'm not sure if that's something that normally falls within my purview, but I picked up too many of those. Why do I have to mash? Maybe it helps me not have talking themes. Probably, because I'm kind of bad at thinking of ideas to talk about. To be honest. Bum bum. But yeah, you're not spamming. I don't think. Did I see GOT? Would that be referred to Game of Thrones? I've not actually watched that series. I don't know. Most of the time that I spend watching stuff at this point is like anime or YouTube. So yeah. So I don't necessarily watch too much like regular live action TV. I think the last time that I did watch a live action show, what even was it? It might have been one of the Star Wars ones, but then technically, like, I haven't finished those series either. But it was maybe either Boba Fett or The Mandalorian or something. One of the two. Unless that's like the same series, I don't know. I already forgot because my memory is accursed when it wants to be. But then I can tell you random video game facts instead. Like if you told me the mob that you're looking for in Western Thanaland, there's a decent chance I could answer where it is. As long as I recognize the name. Because I've done several hunt logs. You found it. Very good. Enlighten youth game knowledge. Well, what is a funny thing to point out? Where's more of these great ogres? I'm the host here. Disaster. Oh, I see. If I bonk, it ruins my mash. I see.
I feel oddly cheerful.
Landon is sleepy. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, we need so many. My movement has to be like pristine and I'm not routing. But yeah, for a while I didn't really know how to, like, it actually took me so long before someone told me how to play Black Mage in Final Fantasy XIV below, like, level 60. So it was just like, after they told me that, because evidently Black Mage is reliant on RNG procs until you actually get Fire 4. So... yeah. So you're not actually supposed to cast Fire 3 even though it's the big spell. You're supposed to cast Fire 1 to get the free cast of Fire 3. But yeah, I guess we could talk about the Pokemon that I'm building. But yeah, probably the most interesting Pokemon that I'm building... probably the most interesting Pokemon that I'm building for my Mono Ice team that we need all of these vitamins for is the Snover. There's not a blue thing over there. We're so doomed. The Snover. It's really important. And we're doomed. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, because we're building a minimum speed Snover to win the weather wars. Because that's just how it works. But yeah, besides that, a lot of our Ice-type Pokemon are relatively straightforward, because it's... yeah. Because if it's not snowing, my team loses. That's how this works. And there's other Pokemon that want it to be sunny or rainy. And we can't have that. So we need to win the weather wars. And make sure it's snowing so that I'm as powerful as possible. With 0 speed, it's not the worst? No, because the moves that Snover is running, 2 of them are priority moves that go first regardless of how slow you are, unless your opponent's also using a move on the same speed priority. So, if my opponent uses normal moves, Snover will still be able to attack first or use Helping Hand regardless. Which is very good. But yeah, Helping Hand makes the other Pokemon on the field. So VGC format is 2v2. You have a team of 6 Pokemon and you bring 4 of them to the battle. And only 2 of them are on the field at any one time. So, yeah. So we gotta bring a set of 4 Pokemon that can best deal with trying to defeat our opponent's set of 4 Pokemon. But I'm insane, so I'm building Mono Ice for no reason. Besides the fact that I like ice types. Yeah. You can confirm that I'm insane. Nice. Don't worry. That'll be like the hiding spot after the next one. And that's not even a joke. I didn't show the new one. It's because I have to set it up in OBS and I'm a little bit lazy. I can do that after I lose this minigame. Wait, did I accidentally do easy? Huh? Wait, hold on. Well, I guess I'm locked in now. I'm trapped here. But yeah. I guess this is also something that you could technically farm better in multiplayer. I gotta get better at not bonking into the berry stand. Yeah, so we're gonna build the slow snover, and it's going to troll people. I hope. If I actually go to like an in-person tournament though, then it probably won't troll people. Yeah, because we're gonna play online. Although I don't know, I think the general online, well, because there's in-person Pokemon tournaments. Yeah. And I don't know. I think it would maybe be fun to go to one. Although I'd have to look up the regulation. I'd have to edit my team because legendaries might be banned in the current format. Yeah, competitive Pokemon is pretty big, I think. And I can kind of sound like I know what I'm talking about, even though I have like no experience actually playing it. Yeah, official Pokemon tournaments are huge. Thousands of people attend. Right. I don't know, I just think it would be really funny to bring a mono ice team to like a regional and win it. It'd be really funny. Yeah, for Pokemon competitive there's the video game, which is VGC, video game competition, trading card, which is TCG, and then Pokemon Go. And also, Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite also, I think, has a slot at Worlds. Unite is pretty fun, but... And I can play as Alolan Ninetales in that game. I accidentally just like continued, so we're just kind of like mindlessly playing this because I mashed the A button. But yeah. I should play some Pokemon Unite and stream it again at some point. So I can just farm more people with Alolan Ninetales. How did I end up in easy difficulty? I don't know if it matters, but... Easy might actually be faster, I don't know. It depends on how much the rewards scale. I couldn't see that much information about Ogre Oustin when I looked online. But... This is definitely more efficient. But yeah, Pokemon Unite's the MOBA, so I can use my little bit of League of Legends adjacent knowledge to be okay at Pokemon Unite. little bit is almost 0. Yeah. Cause like, I don't know. I don't really understand. VGC will be Pokemon Championships really soon. Yeah, I'm very excited for Pokemon Champions. But also, a friend told me something about it which makes me not really excited for it. Which... the thing they told me is that there's a chance that... like, Pokemon Champions will only let you have like 30 box slots unless you pay for more. Which would be kinda cringe. But... it'd be physically painful, actually. I don't know, I'm hoping Pokemon Champions will actually be good. But... just cause like, if they actually are trying to go for the goal of lowering barrier to entry to competitive Pokemon, then hopefully they make it really easy to train Pokemon in Champions. So that you don't have to do something like this and farm Mochi for, like, countless hours. You heard that all IVs are 31 automatically and you just set the EVs. Oh no. If IVs are 31 automatically, my Snover doesn't work. My Snover only works with 0 speed IVs. Just setting the EVs is super nice though. I mean, I guess maybe it evens out because Torkoal would also be stuck with 31 speed IVs. But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure, I mean, I didn't run the calc against 31 speed IV. With 31 speed IV, but... Cause the whole point of my Snover is that it underspeeds Torkoal. Because of the held item. So... if I can't underspeed Torkoal, then... I have to, like, actually play it completely differently. Against teams that run it. It's kinda unlucky. But yeah, 0 speed IVs is something that actually matters because of Trick Room. I'm not exactly going to be running Trick Room setups because Mono Ice does not have good Trick Room setters. Because your options are Mr. Rhyme, which I kinda just don't like that Pokemon, so I don't really want to use it. And your other option is Jinx, which is fast. So it's like... that was such bad time loss. Yeah. But yeah. Being able to manipulate speed IVs is pretty important, so... I don't know, I also think it'll be interesting to see the pool of available Pokemon in the game. But because technically, like with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet here, we do not have access to every Pokemon that exists. We only have access to the Pokemon that are in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Or its DLC. So... Oh no, it's something else that changes the meta game. But yeah, it'll be kind of interesting because then Pokemon Champions like is just going to stay the default for it's just going to stay the default for VGC. So even when Pokemon Winds and Waves comes out, it will not be the official platform for competition. Where's more silver, guys? But yeah, I am very interested in Pokemon Champions. If it does make EV training that easy, it will be a good thing, probably. But I don't know. I guess just like any other new Pokemon game, it'll forcibly change the meta game. Although it will be interesting to see how all of the like different generation gimmicks interact. Yeah. I beat that stage. This is getting ridiculous. I don't know if the prize pool is I don't know if the prize pool is that big for Pokemon tournaments. And I think there is a prize pool. But I don't really know much about that. You'll never get a house in Final Fantasy XIV at this rate. I'm sorry. No. They're eating my berries. That's... this stage might be kind of a limit. I don't see blue. Yeah, it's probably pure luck if I can actually... It's probably pure luck if I can actually beat that stage or not. I got a Reaper Claw and a Masterpiece teacup. Okay, how many Mochi are we at? That's like almost enough. It's like almost enough for one Pokemon. Right. Wait, what is the difference between... Wait, what is the difference between these? Oh, it's used to evolve authentic Poltergeist to the masterpiece form of Sinistra. I see. Well, does this just let you queue in randomly? Or does it work like the circle? I don't think I can win normal difficulty by myself. It's like, I'm not sure if it's more efficient to... No, it's link code. Like, I think it's going to be completely RNG if I can beat this score of 11,476. Because it's gonna entirely depend on which berries I pick up and timing on if I can stop them from getting eaten. And this map is the easier one. I can actually see where I'm going on this one. Although I don't know if that means I just rolled... I don't know if I just accidentally rolled into easy. I guess we'll see if it ends in 5 stages. Yeah, it's kind of funny that this is something that's faster to farm. Faster to farm if you have friends. Just like the legendaries that I got earlier today. Well, it was actually required for that, which is kind of messed up, but... But yeah, technically, like, I think the optimal way to play this is you need like one player on defense against all the wild Pokemon, and then 3 people collecting stuff. Because more or less one player can handle all the wild Pokemon because of how close together the pedestals are. Also, it tends to not necessarily hurt too much to collect extras. But for like, by myself, I think it hurts me a lot to collect extras. Because we just start like running out of time. Because my guess is that this doesn't really scale for like solo versus multiplayer. And that the difficulty's just kind of fixed. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Snorlax will, like, delete all of our berries. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be kind of funny if I can win. I think it's extremely luck-based, though. And I probably have to get better at doing the quick math. of like how many berries I can carry. That one. But there you go, we got an easier map. That gave quite a bit, actually. I actually maybe did win on that map.
I feel oddly cheerful.
Nightmare Shadow, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It's an item held by a Pokemon which gleams faintly when hit by light. Boosts the power of the holder's fairy type moves. And a big nugget. Well, I know where that's going. We're giving the big nugget to Weavile. Weavile. Do I need the money? Maybe. But Weavile needs it more. Trust. Supposedly, the move Fling while holding a big nugget is 130 base power. So that's pretty funny. So we're gonna have Weavile throw the big nugget at opposing Pokemon. Even though it's worth $10,000. It's fine if that only happens in an online battle. You have to leave in your party, eh? Hmm? Which thing? Wait, I have to leave which thing in my party? Okay, we have enough Mochi for like one Pokemon. Assuming I have a protein. I don't, so we need even more. Oh, do you mean for playing Ogre Austin? That's fair. If anyone wanted to play this minigame with me, you just have to tell me. Since it's link code based. But yeah, I probably missed the intention there. My apologies. But yeah, Weavile has the big nugget. Wait, I feel like I'm missing a piece of information from that one, Alan. feel like I'm missing something. Are you looking for a cacti? Central Thanalan, the clutch. Oh, let's see. Is the cactar... Right. The cactar there might be... No, I'm pretty sure, like... I'm pretty sure southwest of the... Aetheryte is, like... Is that right? There might just be, like, antlions over there, though. I'm not sure. Well, no, the antlions are near the dungeon entrance. I feel like the cactars are on a ridge somewhere. Maybe kinda near some bandits. I kinda forget. Yeah, just having the enemy name to go off of makes it hard to remember. They're in the middle of nowhere. Well, figures. I just figured it was worth a shot asking me because my memory doesn't make sense. Was it southwest of the Aetheryte though? This is a very important question. West is left when looking at the map. Probably. As long as you're facing north. It was not. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking of a different enemy. Because I might not be thinking of the right zone. We will never know. Oh, it's a little southeast? Well, I got outplayed. Time to use the cactars as a hiding spot for hide and seek. It's genius. Probably not for a while. If I do use 14 again, I have better spots. Oh yeah, those guys are in the cave north of the Waking Sands. I'm grabbing the wrong color. Cursors. I grabbed too many berries with the wrong color. It's inefficient routing. They let you grab a level 18 quest, but you can't actually turn it in. Classic. I was right about that enemy. Yay! I had enough context clues. You knew that one too. Fair enough. I think I can hold more berries than I realized that I can. Yeah, I can definitely hold more berries than I thought. There must be some sort of scaling for single verse multiplayer then. We don't ask these questions about Vesper Bay. Gosh, I need 15 green. Okay, I matched. We survived. Oh god, I need so many berries. I need so many berries. Yeah, I need a whole bunch of red. This is too far. I'm gonna fail. Dang. Wasn't I gonna go to sleep kinda earlier? I will. There we go. We got mushrooms. You don't think that I know what early means? I don't know. It's up for debate. Time is relative after all. Okay, let me go to a shop. Any obligations tomorrow? Nothing major. What is early anyway? Who knows? I certainly don't. Sorry, clearly the minigame was just entertaining me too much. Hello. It's okay. I think I can EV train like 2 Pokemon. That's not that bad for like an hour 30. I am glad I realized that the Mochi exist again. Okay, well we have enough to EV train like 2 Pokemon. I'm just farming stuff needed to build Pokemon competitively. It kinda sucks. But this sucks slightly less bad than spamming the A button with Sylveon. So... Plus we get the fresh start Mochi, which is really good. But yeah. So I'm gonna try to set up... I'm gonna set up... Let me ask a question. Does anyone know if, making a Pokemon bulkier, is HP the best stat to put points in for EVs? Or is it better to go for raw defenses? Depends. Yeah, I figure it depends. Because I don't know exactly how the EVs scale, but... I mean... So, for example, if you're taking Snover, which, if I'm gonna have Veil just do HP... Well, I won't necessarily have Veil. But... I could have Veil. Right, so you could do HP and then the lower defense. Like if you're putting no EVs into offense at all because it doesn't matter. Cause we're EV training a Snover. It's got 60 base HP, 50 base defense, 60 spec def. So I guess I can do like HP defense on Snover. That's probably fine. It's probably fine. I don't think we needed any egg moves on this Snover, right? Probably not. Yeah, we don't need any of those moves. Okay. Let's EV train Snover. Snover would like to eat the, I'm in the right pocket, right? Yeah. Okay, Snover would like to eat the health mochi. I don't know. I don't know what I would need to run calcs against, so it can have maybe I'll troll and split the difference, like 60-40. Sure. Snover has been EV trained. Perfect. And then I guess I could train the... Wait, which Pokemon's the most important here? Gosh, I don't remember where my boxes are not sorted properly. I think Bax is already EV trained. Its EVs look a little bit off, but it's fine. I think this Ninetales someone gave me is EV trained. Yeah, that's good. Is this Vulpix? Oh yeah, that Vulpix is me as the OT. Does this Mamoswine have random EVs? Wait, also this Glaceon... I feel like this is my Glaceon from Galar, but... it doesn't have the right moves. It's so weird. These are like not the moves that Glaceon should have. I like Freeze Strike, Blizzard are fine. It needs Protect and... I think it needs Protect and Shadow Ball. But this is my tanky Glaceon, I think. Cause it is in fact like surprisingly kind of bulky. And obviously it's not as bulky as like other stuff. like our Slush Rush the Titan. But yeah, I'm specifically trying to build Mono Ice because I'm crazy and I like ice types. So I'm trying to make the strongest possible Mono Ice team that I physically can. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the current VGC regulation, so I don't know what's legal or not. So who knows if this funny Kiramon is legal? I don't. But I can probably play with it online anyway. Probably. Okay, wait. Let me see. On the list, on the... Let me pull up my work in progress team list. So that I can check. Okay, so then the next most important thing is the iron bundle, which I think we're gonna have to reset this thing's EVs. Also, its nature is cursed. Why is it like this? Yeah, we're gonna have to reset this. And we're gonna put it... Okay. We're going to EV train this Pokemon. And then backs. And A9. Which, like, does not have the right Terra type or held item, probably, but it's okay. Okay, so we now need to go into our bag. We're going to reset the EVs of Iron Bundle. And then this thing needs to be the turbo fast. So it is going to be the most fast. For some reason the EV spread has spec defense as the last 4 points. There's probably no reason for that, but we'll do that anyway. I like how Kiram has to like float up and down on the menu. It's kind of funny. He is quite large. But yeah, so then we just need to level up the Snover and fix movesets and I don't know. I know this stuff is not IV trained, so IVs are gonna be a little cursed. Bundle has... It's supposed to have... Blizzard, Veil, Hydro Pump, and Freeze Dry. Do I have to teach it via TM? Oh no, it gets Blizzard at level 91. Okay, no, we need to... Okay. Okay, so we need Iron Bundle to be like level 100 to get the moves. I'm pretty sure this set on Qianpao is...
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Yeah, I do have Protect instead of SD.
I have a request.
Alright, well thanks for hanging out, Alec. Yeah, so I think the main thing is we're missing is Protect. Is that an egg move that I have? Like, what is this coverage move I have on backs? How does it learn that move? It may have been a while since I put together the team sheet. It's an egg move. Whatever. I don't know, maybe we'll just, we'll have to edit the moveset a little bit for backs. And this moveset is kind of fine. I'm a little bit tempted to run the other one though. But yeah, my team sheet has...
Oh, hi.
My team sheet does have Baxcalibur with Aquatail. Panda Jeff, thank you for the follow. But apparently Aquatail is an egg move. And I'd have to EV train a new Mon. And I didn't even EV train the Weavile yet. So... Which Weavile's not here, but it's okay. Wait, is this thing... Is it only a sucker? Yeah. Okay, it only has Sucker Punch. And that is the moveset for this one. Let me just make sure Snover doesn't learn anything else that we actually need. I probably should just have Protect, even though that's like cursed. Yeah, it's just gonna have to learn Protect. Out of curiosity, is there any reason to run Weavile over Qianpao? There's no reason to run Weavile over Qianpao, probably. I just noticed I could make a really gimmicky Weavile set. And wanted to make it because it seemed funny. So... And like not every format has the legendaries legal. So yeah. So like Weavile is another option if Qianpao is illegal. But the Weavile set that I'm making is kinda cursed. But I need more mochis. Because I don't have enough speed mochis. I could spend money to do it. But here, I'll show you. The Weavile set the Weavile set is looking like this. The item printer is really good for money. I just unlocked the base form of it because I saw it was a potential source for Razor Claw. But yeah, this Weavile's not EV trained yet, and it doesn't have a nature. And its moveset is not technically complete because it's running Protect instead of Faint. And it's also going to be running like Triple Axle or something. We are going to have an Ice Stab move that makes contact. But yeah, it's Fling Fake Out Weavile. It's Fling Fake Out Weavile with the big nugget. It also has Pickpocket. Yeah. Like, I just thought this is a really funny set that I can make. And I have to do it. But, I need to level up this Snover. Because it needs to be level 45 at least. So let me see if we can do that with the candies in my bag. And then we'll buy the EV training items necessary to finish training Weavile. But yeah, this Snover is, slow. I don't have very many XP candies. We'll probably have to drag it. Okay, there's the first move that Snover gets. Okay, I am debating between Blizzard or Icy Wind. But like, Icy Wind's like kinda dumb to have on this mon. But I can learn it for now because it doesn't have the other moves. Okay, I maybe just have to use my rare candies on Iron Bundle here. Because this thing legitimately has to be level 90. It has to be level 91. Oh, would that give okay, that's... The Terra Rates are how you can farm rare candies, isn't it? It's been a while since I've like actually played Scarlet and Violet before today, so... And XP candies, yeah. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I think we pretty much have. Oh no, technically I could go farm the tournament more. I need to change this Kyurem to Terra Ice as well. Terra types are gonna be all over the place, cause that's like one of the last things I'm gonna actually fix. But yeah, I don't know, I think I only have like one good Pokemon for doing raids with. Maybe two. Which is Sylveon. And maybe the Charizard that I have. But this thing's not EV trained, I think. But yeah. Where did Sylveon go? The Sylveon's probably my only good Pokemon for the raids. The Pixelate Hyper Voice Sylveon. That like doesn't really have the rest of a moveset, but it's fine. But yeah, I was trying to decide if we should run the other set on Baxcalibur. Because I learned about a moveset for Baxcalibur that might be better than Glaive Rush Icicle Crash. Which is Loaded Dice Scale Shot Icicle Spear. Because Icicle Spear is really good with loaded dice, I think, since I learned that that item exists. But the problem is, like, I don't know, I guess either way I have a 90% accuracy move, which kinda sucks, but my Ice Stab would be significantly stronger if I switched to that set. Yeah, some videos I watched recently had Scale Shot Dragonite. And, like, it seems like Scale Shot Dragonite's really strong. So, like, I don't know, that set with Baxcalibur with Scale Shot and Icicle Spear is probably really good. Because it bypasses Sash and Sturdy on its own. But the problem is just that Scale Shot's 90% accuracy. So like, I was debating doing that, but then I wouldn't have Glaive Rush. Which Glaive Rush is really funny. Even though it's weaker than 5 hits of Scale Shot, I think. I can double check that. Yeah, it's weaker than 5 hits of Scale Shot. Plus Scale Shot has 4 to 5 chances to crit. And +1 speed does a lot for Bax. So like, it might be the better set even though we wouldn't have Glaive Rush. Other than, I don't know what other move we would give. To Bax then. Why don't I know the type chart? I should know if fire is weak to ground. I should know this. Brain says no. But yeah, so I don't know, I'm debating between that set and basically our current set for Baxcalibur. But the other one is probably objectively better though. Although the issue is then where, like, if I run this current set, I can run Clear Amulet, which stops our backs from being intimidated. So like, I don't know which is better. It's kind of tough to know, but I guess like the loaded dice set has like a 50% chance to just be like better every single time. Although lowering your own defense is kind of sketchy, but like it's not like my entire team isn't just glass cannons anyway. So lowering my defense is probably not going to make that much of a difference of whether I live or die. Although Baxcalibur actually does have decent resistances to some of the things that we're weak to. Because Ice Dragon is an okay dual type. Probably. I don't know where to get the loaded dice though. Let me look that up. Pokemon Violet loaded dice. I can buy it in Levincia, or you can find it in East Province Area 1, or its item printer. Yeah, I think the loaded dice variant is probably better. Because that's pretty funny. Okay, let me go to Levincia. And we can buy some loaded dice for 20k. Okay, so then now I'm going to go get... What? That's an item. Yeah. There's lots of good items here. But yeah, I think we'll run the even sillier Excalibur set. But then I need TMs. Well, I know where one of them is. Luckily, I farmed blueberry points earlier. I'd like to fly here, please. I should do the quest to get rid of that marker. But yeah, because we're gonna need a lot of protect TMs. We're probably gonna be spending a lot of my points here. I would like to buy. I don't know, I'll just buy like 10 protect TMs. That's like 100% worth it. Okay, we need at least one of these. I don't know if we need Blizzard. Okay, there's Icicle Sphere. And Scale Shot. Okay, so we are now going to teach the Snover helping hand. I probably also teach it. I probably also teach it Protect. It's kind of lame, but whatever. And then we just need to decide between Blizzard and Icy Wind. But this thing is so turbo slow that like Icy Wind kind of doesn't make sense. To be honest. Okay. On Snover. Power weight. Right now it has an Everstone, so I don't let it accidentally evolve. Because that would make me incredibly sad. But yeah, we're running power weight on it. The EV training item that halves your speed. Yup. That's what Snover's cooking. It's not Eviolite or anything. It's just slow. But yeah, my with this setup, at level 50, my Snover underspeeds Torkoal, in theory. But like, I haven't actually tested it in a battle, so it's not like I really know. But in theory, it dies. Where's my loaded dice? Here you go. This Frostlass has Life Orb. And then I should just have a veil in my inventory, do I have choice specs? I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want the Kyurem to be Life Orb or specs. 'Cause it's kind of hard to pick. Okay. This thing gets Sash. Because it's Chien Pao. For now, we're just gonna give this thing a Life Orb. Kyurem will have the Life Orb. And then I'm gonna change Kyurem's Terra type now because it's kind of important that we do that. I should just have enough, I should just have enough Terra Shards to be able to do whatever I want. Considering that I don't want to do very much. So... hopefully it'll be fine. But yeah, I don't remember where the hyper training NPC is in this game. Montevera. But yeah. Now we have Kyurem the tactical nuke. the Ice Terra Blizzard Kyurem that's max special attack. This thing will do some damage. Just a little bit. Okay, let me go to Monteverde. Thank you. We'll look at it. I don't think I have that many bottle caps, but I might at least be able to IV train. I don't even know where to go. Guy behind the Poke Center. Oh, thank you. Wait, let me check. Oh yeah, no, it needs everything hyper trained. Unlucky. Thank God. Now Kirim has even more stats. Perfect. Item printer also gives really good bottle caps and gives... Okay, we'll mess with the item printer, but I know... Whooper! But yeah. Well, no, this is Pokemon Violet. Well, it says I have to run it in order to upgrade it. So I literally just unlocked this thing today. I don't know if I have a lot of stuff that's like... Yeah, so I've not really farmed like anything. Although I do have 92 Wattrel feathers. It's a gotcha machine. It really is a gotcha machine. I guess I might as well do a few. Maybe I'll have enough to do like one upgrade on it. Metronome. I don't know anything about this machine. Wait, what was that one at the bottom? Well, whatever. Wait, is it gonna eat my gimme cool coins? That would be kinda awkward. I don't know if I have Goldengo. What the heck? We got a big nugget. I can upgrade it now. Now it's a great ball. BBQs right now. I did so many earlier. I did so many earlier today.
Oh, hi.
But yeah. Well, Beam Blaze It, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I was just working on getting the items to EV train Pokemon so that we basically almost have a team, although I don't have enough XP candies to get Snover to level 50. But clearly I can just go kill the Academy Ace tournament. The worst XP farm. Wait, but then it wouldn't have... I need to switch Kyurem off of... off of Life Orb if I do that. I could also do Terra Reads for ability patches. That would also be good. I did finally unlock 6-star raids, so... Hold on. Yeah, I should probably do terror raids then. Because that'll give me the XP candies and the... Bowser Jr. Hi! Who's my favorite Pokemon? Alolan Ninetales. Which is why at some point last time I streamed this game, someone gave me a shiny one because people are too nice. So we have a shiny one. Yay! Which is also good because it means that I can slot this Pokemon into every single mono ice team that I make. As long as it's in the game. But yeah, I kinda just want to like send it in an online battle. You just have a shiny Chandelure. That's also awesome. Shiny Pokemon are awesome. But yeah, the coolest shiny that I've actually gone through the effort to obtain, in terms of how annoying it is this one. I shiny farmed Salazzle in Pokemon Sword. This is the silliest shiny that I have. And there's only one reason I hunted it with the 17% female odds. Or like 12% female odds for Salandit. It's because there may or may not have been a funny gameplay feature that I used to evolve a Salandit that I shouldn't have done. So I shiny hunted this mon. But yeah. Yay! I look like an elf, but I'm a kami of snow. But since that means that I could make my physical appearance however I want, then I chose to look like an elf. I kinda just want to go into an online battle, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Snover doesn't need to level up if it gets synced to level 50. Right? Is it level 50 sync? I'll check. I'll check. Do I have a lot of shiny Pokemon? I actually have more than I would think, but I haven't done like that much shiny hunting overall. I've caught a few in Legends ZA when I was playing through that game. In this game I randomly have a Wattrel that I should evolve and train at some point. But yeah. I don't necessarily have too many shiny Pokemon. Well, whatever. Does this sync your Pokemon to level 50? Do we know? Okay. Wait, no, I can't bring the Snover. It doesn't have the right item. Oh no. I'm trolling. We only have 5 Pokemon. It's fine, we don't need it. Unless the opponent has Torkoal. Did I give... Actually... Did I give Iron Bundle Protect? Hold on, I might actually be throwing. I might actually be throwing. I don't think I know what type Lunala is. I'm not gonna lie. This looks like a rough team for us to go against. I mean, I do have Kira. Okay, it's Psychic Ghost. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's Lunala and Miraidon. I think Miraidon kills me. Right? Yeah, Miraidon kills everyone. I'm probably not faster than it. Maybe I protect Ninetales. Cause my Ninetales isn't. I don't know if I'm faster. I have to protect because I don't know if I'm faster. I'm assuming that Kiram will be fine though. It was Volt Switch. Okay, Miraidon exploded. Oh, we lost our dragon type too because I turned to ice. That's actually a really good turn for us. We're faster than Lunala with Kiram. That's a really good turn one. Okay, that's Incineroar. I protect the fake out. And I can't go for the double protect. I maybe switch. I switch into Baxcalibur here. Okay, we learned its wide guard. I'm gonna Fusion Flare the Lunala and Scale Shot the Ensign. This is where not having a clear amulet will hurt us. Ensign probably parting shots. Oh no, he doesn't. Or well, I guess I don't know if he does. We outspeed. Also, we hit Scale Shot, which is huge. Yeah, that does not kill. Moongeist Beam. Well, Reshiram goes down, but I probably should click Blizzard. I was scared of the wide guard again. No, my loaded dice. I needed those. Chin Pao's my best switch in. I think we only have like one turn. Oh no, never mind. No, we're not Snowy York. This is our last turn of snow, if I can count. No, it's 2 turns. I'm gonna Sacred Sword the Ensign and Icicle Spear the Lunala. Sacred Sword really good. It's Rocky Helmet that broke my sash. They only have 1 mon left. Urshifu. I don't know which Urshifu this is. I'm just gonna double protect. Yay, we did it without Snover! Hold on. Okay, let me give Snover the item. And check that, my bundle has Protect. Okay, we did not teach Iron Bundle Protect. Oh no, it wasn't running. It's not running Protect. I forgot. Yeah. It's not running Protect. That's intentional for now. Two legendaries, an Urshifu and Sin. An awe-inspiring team. It's okay, my team has Snover. I also have 2 legendaries, I don't have room to complain. Why can't I figure out how to change my health item? Snover the Unrivaled. I don't think it has that title, but that would be funny. Where's... There you go, Snover. Power Weight. The item that it's supposed to have. This is perfect. That's exactly what it's... Yep. Yep. We have Snover. Where's the random BGM? There we go. Random BGM. But yeah, don't worry. Snover is here to cook. We might not run into anyone running any Pokemon where Snover becomes relevant, but Snover is here to cook. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know, I was kind of expecting my Vexcalibur to do more damage, but maybe that Incense kinda bulky. I guess it was only neutral, so like... I don't know, Bax is pretty strong. Or like, should be. I probably is Bax better into this? I'm gonna bring him. I'm bringing him for the meme. Does Grimmsnarl get fake out? Well, we're gonna learn the hard way if Grimmsnarl gets fake out. We learned the hard way that Grimmsnarl gets fake out. But he can't fake us out again. So I'm just gonna click the exact same buttons. They can protect or die. I'm faster. Probably. Alright, let's see if this kills through light screen. Okay. We froze Grimmsnarl. The 10% freeze coming in clutch? This Mon has like 2 Rage Fist stacks. Snover picking up the KO. That damage was through light screen, by the way. that damage was through light screen. It's far from Snover. We got 2 turns left of snow, so I'm probably going to have to switch out. Yeah, I just click Helping Hand Blizzard. Like, there's no way I don't press Helping Hand Blizzard. That's the entire reason Snover is here. We're faster than Annihilate, so it dies. Unless the Sinistra has Wide Guard. If they have Wide Guard, we get outplayed. They don't have Wide Guard. Wait, it lived? Wait, how did it live? That's really bad. Water Terra. I guess water or fish. I should know the type chart better. This is pretty bad for us. Had to have been a low roll. It could have been, yeah. Mousehold. I think we just lose. I don't think I can kill the Annihilate at this point. I guess I should have gone for Protect. Snover's battle cry is so goofy. Oh yeah, it is. I guess I should have switched in Qianhao. I think we helping hand Sacred Sword. It's okay. We survived one hit. It's winnable. Trust. We just need a crit. And then it won't kill anyway. But... Wait, I have Icicle Crash. Wait, no, it's actually winnable. We just flinch. We just flinch with Icicle Crash and we win. Okay, we miss Icicle Crash and we lose. My poor Snover. Okay, wait, Icy Wind on Snover is actually maybe better than Blizzard. It might actually be better than Blizzard. It's so Snover. That is what the Snover is called. Because of course it is. And our Baxcalibur is We Are So Bax. It's a perfect duo. It's Torkoal. Okay, no, I have to. I have to. This is my anti-Torkoal lead. They lead with Torkoal here. They see 6 ice types and they lead with Torkoal. Definitely. I don't know how to play against other weather teams. They don't know. My Torkoal is slower. Or sorry, my Snover is slower than Torkoal. On paper. Lead Torkoal Amoongus. Do it. Koraidon Solgaleo. Is Solgaleo Fire Steel? Am I cooked? Oh no, it's okay. Snover did his job. Steel Psychic. Okay, so I'm not like super cooked. Okay, I think I go for Helping Hand. I think I go Helping Hand. Helping Hand Blizzard. Terra Ice Blizzard. We just send it and maybe we kill them. That's probably Torkoal switch in. So that's pretty bad. I should have brought Ninetales in the back, I guess. Well, hopefully we hit. I want to kill Torkoal. We're slower than Koraidon. Sure. I'm learning. I thought Koraidon's a fighting type. Wait, I don't actually know what type of Pokemon that is. Dragon fighting? Okay. He's boosted in the sun. Okay, I'll go for the freeze dry. What's the idea of having Snover instead of Abomasnow? The idea is that Snover is slower than Torkoal. I should have seen that coming. I should have just Hydro Pumped into the Torkoal, unless it also protects. Does it protect or switch out? No, it eruptions and I lose. Oh, overheat. I think that's fine, actually. Yeah, eject pack Torkoal. Wait. Wait, did I get burned? Wait, that's not supposed to happen. Wait, what happened to my thermal exchange? No, I got thermal exchange. Okay, sorry. There's like no way Bax is faster. I think I protect Bax. And go for the Blizzard or the Freeze Dry. I think I have to click Blizzard. I should have went for Freeze Dry. Okay. I might be being outplayed. If I went for Freeze Dry, then something would have happened. Okay. Back should have attacked. I forget. Like, I have like no reason to play defensive. Like, they're just gonna kill Bax here. I think the Solgalia's, or the, Koraidon's probably faster. Since it was faster than Kyurem, it's faster than Bax. Torkoal comes back in. I don't know if Koraidon protects. No, Koraidon just kills us because it's faster. Wait, why did that do so much damage? Oh no, because it's... No, it's not quite effective. Wait, why did that do so much damage? Is Koraidon just not tanky? I got the Koraidon. I got one. Okay, I understand now. Okay, I know what I do into that team now. Possibly. I think into that team we lead Snover Bundle. Into that team we lead Snover Bundle. Bring Alolan Ninetales in the back. And probably Bax. I don't know. Well, we just bring these mons. Oh, is Miraidon not as fast as I think it is? I'll go for Veil in this game. I'll Terrafire Veil. Because I don't know exactly what's coming, but that's probably a waste. Crydon and Miraidon have the same base speed, so it probably had speed investment. What's up? I should have terastallized Kyurem, apparently. Okay, it's slower than Ninetales, though. It is slower than Ninetales. That was through Aurora Veil. Yeah, well, it's from Miraidon. Okay, I'm gonna swap in Qianpao so I can threaten the Umbreon. I'm gonna go for a Sacred Sword Blizzard here. The Miraidon survives the Electro Drift kills through my Aurora Veil. I actually set up Veil. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Qianpao's faster. Even without Sucker Punch, we can just hit it. That's maybe spooky. I think we go Sacred Sword. Oh no, we... Okay, well, I'm clicking things. Wide guard, but I use no wide moves. Miraidon's down. It's winnable. Five hits kills. 4 hits kills. Shiny Greg Ninja. And this thing's Protean. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happens here. It can't kill me, so I just attack. We hit the skill shot. Well, we got one. The win rate is not bad so far. Considering what my team looks like. Yay! But yeah. Now I know that Koraidon also said sun. Watching me get beat up by Pokemon. My Pokemon are doing good. I swear. I might be being outplayed, but that's a different problem. Yeah, I think if I lead Kyurem ever, I have, like, literally... Yeah, I think if I'm leaving Kyurem ever, I just press the Terra Blizzard button. I don't think there's any reason not to do that. Well, there's... That's a... Zamazenta. I think this is my team. Into this. Does Tornadoes have Prankster? Is that what that mon does? I don't even know. Shiny Umbreon. The Zamazenta's shiny too, I think. Shiny Umbreon looks really cool. No, there's just no way I don't do this. I think I just go for Veil and Terra Blizzard. Wide Guard. Ninetales maybe dies here too. Yeah, Wide Guard is very good into my team because I need to be able to read it. I'm probably slower now. I'll get baited by this though. They missed the Thunder Wave. The crit fusion flare. That one might have mattered. I don't know. Umbreon is in fact super bulky. Pretty sure the crit mattered. Yeah, I would think so. I'm 100% slower than Maridon. I think I protect Kyurem and Blizzard with Ninetales. Terra? Is this Terra Electric? I might not have anything to deal with that. Terra Fairy? What, the para stopped me from protecting? Why is it Terra Fairy Dazzling Gleam? Okay. Ninetales is now slower. I need to get rid of this Umbreon. The Terra Fairy's like actually pretty bad for me here. I don't want to switch into Dazzling Gleam. Roll freeze chance on Iron Hands. I'm parried, so it doesn't matter. I guess I would have had a free switch into Bax there. I probably have to go Icicle Crash into Maridon and switch. Fake out. We lose. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. A Chenpao does not live this, though, because of the fake out. I needed to protect it last turn. I should have gone after Maridon. This does no damage. There's a chance I'm faster now, though. We have to hope that I'm faster. We get drain punched and die, it doesn't matter. I only have parried Ninetales in the bag. We get outsped and killed by Miraidon. Yeah, I mean, that's why maybe the regulations for BGC that ban most of the legendaries are potentially a little more interesting. Because then you just start to see Pokemon that aren't legendaries. At least more often. I have a Snover though. A very important Snover. My Mono Ice team is... I mean, you could technically say it's still a little bit work in progress, but... yeah. Alright, they don't have wide guard here. I'm hard calling no wide guard. It's Snover. We have Snover instead of Obama Snow. For various reasons. We have Snover instead. Because I'm cooking. Snover lived a U-turn from Koraidon. What do you mean? Whatever they send out is dying. Both of these mons die. Oh yeah, that one's definitely dead. Okay, never mind it. That one, Glamora's Sash. And I guess Ho-Oh is incredibly tanky. How is my Snover alive? Do I have any physical ice types? Yeah. I do. We have Chenpao in the back. Here, yeah! I got it! They probably protect the Glamora. Yeah. I think Ice Shard doesn't make contact, so we should be okay. After how many Pokeballs? I don't know, like 80. 80 to 100. Yes, Koraidon. It's a toss-up whether we're faster here. Maybe Ice Shard is a contact move. What about Kyurem Black? I mean, I guess I could also have that one. I don't know, I just saw 170 base special attack Blizzard with a fire move, and I really wanted to press it. Okay, my Kyurem's probably slower than Fluttermane. But we won't know until I press buttons. So let's press some buttons. Okay, we're slower than Fluttermane. We're slower than Koraidon. You have a strat that you want me to try. And I'm down to hear it. I mean, I don't know, the thing is I also have Baxcalibur in the back. So... I think we just lose to Fluttermane here. It probably one-shots both my Pokemon. It's Terra Fire Koraidon. Wait, why is my... That's crazy, my... I should have gone for Hydro Pump. I didn't realize it was going to be Terra Fire. That's pretty atrocious. We didn't get the flinch either. Poison kills us through Sash. I really need to win the weather war. Okay, I might just start bringing both of those mons, like, anytime I see that guy. Like, please do 3 physical, 3 special. I mean... I'm 2 and 3 split right now. And... I'm 2-3 split in Snover. On physical special. I don't know, is the idea that just leading with Kyurem Black and Qian Pao means that Qian Pao actually boosts another absurdly, stupidly strong physical attacker? I kind of prefer the fire coverage. Kyurem Black's gonna do something different. Terra Dark Toxic Orb Fling. Well, but I have a better Fling Pokemon. I can see why that would be good though. It's, I mean, I can try it, but I really didn't wanna... I don't want to EV farm... I don't want to farm more EV items right now. I really don't want to. Palmot's gonna fake out me. Probably. If it gets that move. It's not fake out. Calm Mind Umbreon. Hello. Can you battle me? Sure. Let me just finish this one. Terra Ledge. Terra Fire. Probably Bitter Blade. Ninetales is dead here. Traded for Umbreon. They went Bitter Blade into the Kyurem? Works for me. Okay, I think I Terra Fire Veil and just click Blizzard. Okay, that body press did not do too much. I probably just both click Blizzard here. Well, there's a freeze, but it won't matter. I probably switch out to save Kyurem here. I'll switch into Baxcalibur. Because Scale Shot should be decent. If they Bitter Blade the same slot, then I'll get Thermal Exchange. And Scale Shot cleans this up, as long as I hit my 90%. We missed Scale Shot. It might matter. Sucker Punch, Skill Shot. Okay, it hit this time. Okay. We can link battle. The code will be 2 and then 4 6s and then 5 2 3.
Oh, hi.
Which one is it? Okay, is it... Wait, what do I... Okay, flat rules. I think that's the one I was supposed to pick. Wait, no, that's wrong. That's the wrong rules. I don't know which one I was supposed to pick. Yeah, Mr. Christmas, thank you for the follow. Well, well, one of my Pokemon is just just throwing now. So hopefully I don't have to pick it. Okay. Is it just normal rules and then we pick 4 Pokemon? Or... Okay. And then we'll pick 4 Pokemon. Sorry, my Snover is level 30. So it's kind of messed up. What is that? That's like Primarina, Necrozma. A bunch of starters. I'm only picking 4 Pokemon. I have made a mistake. Well, I'll go for this. Credits. Okay. It's just... Terranormal. Interesting. That might matter. probably didn't matter. Because Kiram is incredibly strong. I'm probably eating across straw since it wasn't my bliss. I'm gonna hope I'm faster. I don't remember Napoleon's speed spot. Speed stat. Thank you. Ah. It's okay. Yeah, I think their internet went out. Alright, I know what I'm doing this time. We're leading... That's not Snowbird. Shenpao in the back. Yep, that's about what I expected. Interestingly, we live a U-turn from Koraidon now, Snover, which doesn't really make any sense. But... let's see what they do here. I think they only had one weather setter, ability-wise. I kind of want a Terra Water Hydro Pump to get fighting resistance on Bundle. And besides that, I'll press Icy Wind, but they're not gonna hit my Snowbird. It's probably Quiver Dance. Quiver Dance U-turn. If it's similar to the other Koraidon set. But yeah. If our Iron Bundle is not faster, then that's insane. Is that Terrifier? Alright, well my lead is good. But Snover might be dead. We hit Hydro Pump? That's crazy. Flare Blitz into Snover. But they they actually killed my Snover. What a weirdo. No, it's okay. They know that my Snover is here to do something. Is that Tinglu? Okay, I Hydro Pump the Koraidon. And Sacred Sword. As long as we hit Hydro Pump, we're in a really good spot here. If they protect, that's also fine. I don't really know what Tinglu does. Apparently Tinglu is rather tanky. Snarl is not great for us. Fisher. Nah, they don't hit the Fisher here. I'm going for Hydro Pump again, it should still KO. Because we're Terra Water. And because I believe it should. Icicle Crash probably picks up the kill if we hit the 90. Tinglu might protect this turn or go for another Snarl. But we're faster, so we get to roll a flinch chance if we hit our 90. Hydro Pump into Lunala. It does connect. Oh, I did take damage on Qianpao from the Snarl. Hydro Pump Koraidon switch. Ninetales. We're bound to miss a Hydro Pump though. Ninetales might die just to set snow here. We missed Hydro Pump. It was bound to happen. We're in a really bad spot now because that Flare blitzes into Ninetales. It definitely is dead. Lunala might kill us here. Okay. I think our only hope is... I think I have to Sacred Sword... I have to Sacred Sword Koraidon and hope we pick up the kill. And then somehow we have to live ahead. If we live a hit, we have a chance. But it's probably Moonguy's Speam and I think we get KO'd by it. Oh no, we resist. I'll go for Sucker Punch. Let's go! Let's go, Qian Power. That was clutch. That was a clutch play from Qian Power. I figured it out. I just need both of my weather setters in order to win against Koraidon. Okay, I think I can probably only do one more. And then I'll have to try to go to sleep. Because I'm probably up too late. If we win this one, we'll have a 50% win rate. Okay. Oh no, we do have 50%. Okay, if we win this one, we're a positive win rate. That's gotta be good. I think this is this. I should have brought Snover. I should have brought Snover. Kyogre's slower than us. Paranormal. It doesn't really change my play at all. But why is it Paranormal? Okay, well, we did survive. I don't really know how, but... That freeze is so huge. Kyogre almost killed us. I think we have to sacrifice Ninetales. Did it? No, it didn't miss. I don't know how fast Spectrier is, but I know it's fast. I have to go for the double protect. And hope that Qianpao's faster. I got it? Qianpao is not faster. But I'm Sash. Okay, that is a huge pickup. Is Kyogre still frozen? No, it thawed out. Well, Qianpao went down for the good of the team. It's just up to Baxcalibur and Kyurem now. Fluttermane's faster than me, isn't it? I don't know, I just have to send it. We lose. My back's got crit. Oh, that's why we have the special defense EVs. Five hits and it mattered. We died a Kyogre, it doesn't matter. Dang it. If that Kyogre stayed frozen, if the Kyogre stayed frozen for one more turn, we would have won. Dang it. Or if my... I'm honestly surprised that my freeze dry didn't kill, but... I don't know. It's Kyogre. But yeah, it was my bad. I needed to lead with Snover there. Snover would have changed the game dramatically. Snover probably would have died to Astral Barrage on turn 1. But yeah. I think I should probably wrap up here. I really wonder if my Kyurem should be Specs. But I think it's really important to be able to choose between the 3 moves it has. Especially because Wide Guard exists. So I think it stays Life Orb. But yeah, the Snover's actually hype. GG's. Yeah. I'm glad Iron Bundle got to do the thing. We missed one too many Hydro Pumps though. Which is just any of them, but yeah. Thanks everyone for sticking around and watching. I hope you all have a very good rest of your day and or evening. And I will see you again soon, perhaps. Probably the next thing that I'm streaming tomorrow is, I'll be continuing, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. So, yeah. That'll be fun. But yeah. Have a good night.